Hey there, we're getting started a little bit early tonight, so let's just go ahead and get all the YouTube up and running, and by the time I do, it'll probably be time to actually start the stream for real, so give me just a moment and we'll get started. Hopefully you all had a nice week since the last time I saw you. I know I'm doing a lot better than I was, so there's that. Got the video up. Let's pop out the chat where I like it. There we go. Set it to live. Okay, we are golden. Let's get going. So, as per tradition, let's start by looking at the legacy and look at all the heroes we've accumulated. Alright, so we've got a sizable amount of people. And I noticed something earlier when I was doing my pre-stream, so check this out. So I'm going to go to local legends, so tier 2. Notice how we have a much smaller area. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tier 2 heroes. Then if I go tier 1, now we've got a bigger space. We have a lot more heroes there. And then at all tiers, we have even more. Well, not as much space, but just more heroes. So we've played quite a bit. But on my regular account, the one that I play on when I'm not streaming, I've got like areas over here, I got stuff down here, got stuff way over here. It's amazing. Like, I've played this game a lot, and I'm still enjoying it, and there's still so much to experience, so with that in mind, let's actually get to experiencing it. Let's play. Where were we? Let's see. Oh, yes, alright, here's what happens next. Here we are. In Chapter 3, we must assault Mudbank Veins. So, looks like our heroes have been kind of split in two. And we have a recruitment opportunity. So, let's have everybody go there, and then Arger will join them there. That way we'll have the blinking game. Nolan receives a challenge from the past. Opportunity. And the next thing you know, the homunculus has lost track of time, and then he's like, oh nuts, I've got a book club to get to. Hold these intros for me. Eh? You're an overbaked biscuit loaf. What is it even? Man, how goes it, you old clover-sniffing twig butcher? Fine, I guess. Anyway, I wanted to find you because, look, any idea what this note means? Who blinks first? Who gave this to you? No one, or I mean, no one I saw. It was stuck to your door, your name on it. I figured I'd bring it to you. A map, too. A map? Hello! How's it going? I'm doing alright. I'm doing much better than I was last week. No more dizziness and all that, so I'm doing a lot better. I do remember you. You were, you commented on my stream last time. A map? Yes, a map. Here, you take it. It's not meant for me. And there he goes. Thank you! And I hope you're also feeling a bit better, and if I recall correctly, you said you were feeling kind of rough. There was a lot going on. Hopefully that improved. I mean, honestly. Neither of us can resist an adventure, can we? Alright, yeah, we'll send these three. Let's see, we can pick from our legacy. Oh, we can get quail. Koyan Ogrestoft. Or Yuruna Erin Kenning. We didn't really get too much with her. I am ready to continue, yeah. Dug in, or we can choose from the legacy. Do you have a preference? Someone familiar from previous streams, or do you want someone new for the team? Let's look at Duggan's history. The mayor of Thorquinfeld had just one son. When a traveling mystic picked him, Duggan, as the promised figure of a prophecy, well, his life was altered forever. He spent a year with a young woman who was cursed to see demons in every shadow. He didn't like to say how it ended. In a cloud, he once saw a future with children's laughter and arguments falling out the windows of a family home. He strove ever to solidify this vision. Interesting dude. So we could get ourselves a greedy hothead, or Quail Gronstar, Helly Bread, Kaala Gaunt, Koyan Overthroft, and if I recall correctly, he's missing an Are you really Eric Kenny? With her, we get to choose 2 abilities, so we can give her Untouchable and Bard, or 2 Untouchable. Which would be really nice as a warrior. Helly, though, we can only choose 1, but we can either get Through Shot or Jump Jaw. Jump Jaws are nice. Kaala will just have Quelling Moss, so she will automatically have poison attacks and the ability to throw some poison stuff. Koyan, he has 2 abilities, but we can only choose 1. We could either have him as a medic, or we could give him Shield Shear, which would be useful for removing armor on enemies, but I rarely ever use Shield Shear, which is unfortunate because it's a decent ability. And if we get Yuruna Erin Kenning, she gets Sentinel, so she would actually be more of an active counter type, where she would leap up to 2 tiles in order to intercept a foe passing close by. She's already got 2, a Great Axe and a Great Spear, both stone-based. So, any preference? Personally, looking at the fact that we're in Chapter 3, we've got a decent spread. You know, this person has 3. She has nothing. Does she even have any stars? It doesn't look like it. Thorn has 2. Ryan Young Sid has 2. Arger has 1, and Healy has 4. Healy is the one that's got the most. So, if we get a new one, they won't be too far behind most of the party. But if we get Quail, then she will be right in line with most of the party. But she will cost 5 legacy points, and we've only got 13. I I say we should go with the new dude. Besides, I don't think any of these others are legacy other than Healy. It is a bit risky, yeah. But if we were to go like chapter 4, chapter 5, I would say it's probably better to go with the legacy, because any new character at that point will be too far behind. I think right now we get the most bang for our buck just getting a new person. So I think Duggan will be the better option, though we could just randomize and get someone else if we don't like Duggan and just want someone new. So, think we should do that? Go with Duggan? Adjust my chair, there we go. Okay, going with Duggan. Have to keep an eye on Thorquinfeld. Little village with mining stone business in the middle of the hills. Pleasant folk? It's practically an ambush magnet. Excuse me now? If you came here to find trouble here, you can head right back out the way you came. Easy, we're firefighters, the opposite of trouble. We're here to defend you. Are you saying we can't defend ourselves? You know why there aren't any monsters in Thorquinfeld yet? Because they know better. Listen, it's not that. The threat out there is bigger than anything you've... Don't tell me what I have and haven't seen. I've seen hunters quicker and cannier than you bested in our streets. I'll prove it to you. I'll show you why I stay away. Right here. Pow! Ah! Wow! Well, now you've brought my honor into it, so... Scuffle butt thunk! Alright, listen. I was surprised by a lot of things here just now. But mostly I'm surprised that you're really good. What I'm saying is, firefighters could use somebody with your instincts and skill and enthusiasm. Wait, really? Join the group? Go on, Duggan, give the monsters a good old Thorquinfeld greeting from us. Alright, now what do we want him to be? A warrior, a hunter, or a mystic? Currently we have 3 warriors, 1 mystic, and 2 hunters. So if we make him a mystic, he can hold his own and kind of even out our numbers a bit. Let's see his stats. So his accuracy's not bad. So he could do well as a hunter, and his potency isn't bad. Frankly, I'm okay with whatever we choose. Now, I think that we could use another mystic. That way we don't have to worry about when the party doesn't have Senia with them. Since now we've got 7 characters, we'll probably be splitting into groups of 3 and 4. Okay. And the story continues with Nolan and Ryan. So this fellow used to pick on you, this HUD? What's the deal with that? I used to give him as much as I got, to be honest. Not that I enjoyed it. Okay, what it was... We had this game we would play to challenge each other. A blinking game. Doesn't sound inherently vicious. What kind of rules did you have? What? There weren't any rules. Well, the whole point was about you're put in a situation and whoever blinks first loses, so that meant it's going farther and farther until one of you back down, right? Basically. So, something happened. What was it? Oh, well, the last time it happened I ended up winning. But, something went wrong. I didn't mean for Hut to get hurt quite so badly, and... Whoa. Oh yeah, I'm not always good at understanding where lines are drawn, and so... Anyway, I haven't seen him or heard from him since that time. Ryan? Are you serious? Right now? And this is what I signed on for? So I'm Nolan. My friend and I decided abusing each other would be hilarious! Oh, oops! Turns out it sucks to get randomly maimed for no reason. Oh, what's that? He wants revenge? Good luck to him! See what he does when I walk straight into his trap. Did I miss anything? How about the part where I didn't ask you to come with me? Oh. Ryan? Ryan's foot is pressed a concealed trigger. Removing it will likely spring a hidden trap. And any shift of weight, any movement might release it. So now we have a choice. Does Nolan, move Ryan? Or does he tell him to hold on and he'll try to disarm it? This one has potential either way. Personally, based off of Nolan's personality. It's under stats. He's a bookish loner. He's smart, but he keeps to himself for the most part. Got a pretty decent leader score, though. So, what do we choose? Any thoughts? Give me a moment. Pulling something up real quick. Yeah, we'll do that this way. There we go. Put that there. That there. Alright. Well, I'm gonna say he's gonna take his place. With all the speed and strength he can muster, Nolan charges to throw Ryan clear. The bolt flies from a concealed trap mechanism in the nearby stump. It strikes him in the face. Nolan! Just get ready. There's always one more wrinkle. Sure enough. Draw cards. We've got a Sommelier and a Spectic. Wow, he managed to get himself an eye patch really quickly. Means the Sommelier is probably over here. Yep. Ooh, nice hit. And it's pinned, too. That eye patch is gonna make things rough for him. Mainly because his accuracy falls. Nice! They both leveled up! Nolan's still too, is now a Bronze Horn Warrior. Ooh. Deep Roots sounds like an interesting ability. Hello! Welcome to the stream! Nolan has just lost himself an eye. What do we think we should give him for his ability? Given how much health he has, Blood Rage would be really good if he takes any damage. Will do! Can either give him Vigilance, Deep Roots, Blood Rage, or Wolf Call. Personally, I think Deep Roots is gonna be good because he'll get plus 2 health, plus 4 retirement age, and plus 20 recovery rate. Blood it up, you got it. Ah, Ryan has grown stronger. We can give him Wind Walk, which is always a fun ability. Flash Cone, Archery, or Through Shot. Oh. So, which one for him? I know you're familiar with the game at least, so I can explain it if you'd like, but I personally like the idea of Wind Walk. Though with Through Shot, what else does he have right now? He's got Ember Arrows, so he can do fire through multiple things, but Archery gives him extra dodge against ranged attacks. Wind? You got it. Ooh, the Feathersteel Cloak. Ah, Nolan's gonna retire at the end of this chapter. That's unfortunate. Let's see, who's got the lowest? Harder goes to you. By nightfall, Nolan's eyes. Nice. Yeah, Nolan's eyes patched. A fire burns under a black iron kettle of curry-worked tea, and a book is in his hand. Well, reading's more annoying now. Book should really flip at the top. I just did one more sweep of the area. Oh, well thanks for making sure. He wouldn't have stuck around. I know you said that, I'm just being sure. Right. Good. Look, I don't know what comes next. Hud and I, we had our own kind of honor, rectitude, so perhaps this was it. And if it wasn't, I don't know. Things have consequences, you know? Things you do, or don't do. Am I supposed to start taking you seriously now? Well, the eye patch definitely helps, right? Somehow, not really. They drink curry-worked tea as the night completes itself. Later they sleep. Never will ever hear from Hut again. And because we just completed his event, haha! Extra retirement age, and we get to choose a new ability for him. So we can upgrade his cat, which will actually do guaranteed damage and shred, which is nice. Especially as a melee build, he walks up to people. Bard gives extra stun chance to everybody, but it also reduces the cost of recruit jobs, so that's good. Engage is something I rarely use, but can be useful if we want to have him tank. Sentinel will give him a bit more versatility, as he would jump to enemies and attack them. But that one's a double-edged sword. Personally, I like the idea of shy swipes. Just because with that, he will automatically damage things as he approaches them, and it just, not only will it shred armor, but it also does a minor amount of damage, so, yep, cool. Alright. And then we'll train up our new recruit. Recruit prepared. Duggan is ready for adventure. Duggan Zoranmai is now a Greenhorn Mystic. And to move things along, I say we're going to give him Naturalist. Alright, so a team of 3, and a team of 4. He's Hewley and Nolan's kid, so... You know what, we'll send the family to do this. Oops. And this one has enemies, so we'll send a bigger group to do this one. Hey! No infesting stuff. Bad mustard. It's another nothing day. Here in Thornland, a humble but hailed tavern huddles in a rare patch of woods. To these sparse family prairie people, it's the unloneliest place there is. It's over now! It's goodbye to table splinters in our toes! Whose shirt comes over there? No one's booting you out, you lush. I ever tell you about the barrel we dug up out in the yard? Place isn't exactly a country miracle. Shame that weasel-mouthed woman exaggerated again. Now a newcomer is coming into the picture. His dream is full of coin clinks, cider, and fame. Thought the seal had held up. It hadn't. We started spreading it on our bread. Yeah, there's bread in the story? What's so unbelievable about that? Definitely got a country smell. 60 years of pig grease. Of course, it ruined everybody's evening. Ruined the carpets, too. Oh! That's when it kind of became my rule. Never eat bad mustard. Ah, you arm it. Now I know where it comes from. Ah, Hillfolk must have their run of the place. Greetings, Hillfolk. Don't you worry now. I'm not kicking you out today. Huh? What? Well, we'll talk costs, obviously. I'm new to this, but I'm no fool. I'll expect you to treat the furniture well. No! Don't even eat good mustard! That stuff's awful! Who are you? Some furniture king? I'm the... No. That's what I was saying, you know, I'm not telling you. They sold the... Here, let me drink this so it'll be a secret. A pearly-eyed purchaser comes to survey his new property. Inside is a rough of a man who's used to getting his way. And now we choose, do they fight like chickens? Or do they fall in love? Or maybe the drunk does something stupid. Why is there fire? Why is there fire with the drunk? Please choose the drunk. I'm really hoping for the drunk. Fire it! We're the firefighters! Let's light it up! A while later, any old prairie crosser can guess the news. Bad. And the soggy road I took, and the thorn ditches I rubbed my pants in, the dogs full of soups I swallowed. Hey, so... Ah! Oh! Don't run off or anything, just tell me how this happened. I'm sorry, ask them if they save some food. Buckets are forbidden. I'll tell you the story. No one died, but it's real dumb. Huh. Weird. Woof. Yeah. Explains the whiskey smell coming off that skulker over there. I just bought it. You don't understand. I came a long way and the day I got here it burned. You just bought it? That's bees in the bed catalog. A friend of mine who sold it to me. Quick talker. Always was one. Weasel's mouth we call it. Parents left those plains many winters past, but it's been in my family for generations. You sweet till you gaze lands on that golden roof. It's a real country miracle. Can't tell if I would have found success. Can I even go home? Won't I be humiliated? I just don't know what's... Ugh. Quit sucking mustard. Huh? I said it's bad mustard you're eating. You're dooming yourself to a wretched night, chewing that off-tasting stuff, thinking it makes you feel better. You gotta earn your heart, suck in your belly and move on. Replace your soaks with heartier spin. You can do all that. If you don't stop eating what makes you sick, you won't last in wild parts like these. I hate that man. You're both annoying. Dramatic, which you kind of learn to be living out here. Stave off the boredom. I've decided, cursed is what I am. Oh. Okay. Oh, but listen, I'm sure there's stuff to salvage, and well, I guess if you need help, I'll salvage away. What would I want with the garbage of a house? That was never mine for more than a moment. I'll make my own life out here. Maybe I was meant to. I'll show him. Members of the inn dull and die. Nolan, Healy, and Arger cast around for a reason they're here. Something to save. Night soon sets in. What's among the rubble is mostly just more rubble, but a little sifting turns up a treasure or two. Heartwoods and fabrics. Yeah, we needed a fire bucket. I suppose we should help as we can. Hide in fabric. Stormwild has been revealed. And we're gonna patrol before we do this. Just reduce the enemy's strength a bit. The outfitter has been established. Produces hide and fabric. Alright, time to assault Ivy Trunks. Company of Crows. Ooh. The gold-bellied frogs whistle no more in the gloaming. Then fades the young lady by the stream and her man rowing towards her. Here I go again, gloom gathering. How tiresome my ways are to me. I have seen the end, watched it come and watched it pass, many times. I know something of what lies ahead. Thorn and Ryan wait for the others to come up the road, taking shelter in an abandoned place they've chanced on another traveler. Ah! I imagine the end sometimes. Then you were already weird next to those you deem friends. Weird is a word only cowards revile. I've said so before. The cowards swing swords that cut. Deep as hero blades they sink. Rain chatters on the thatch. I see things written in the turning of storms, in silver-wet letters, in shaking pages of rain. I read of dreams left behind this yondering. I read of dooms the years intend. I read until my eyes shine and my stomach roars. I have read of you. I know what you were meant to be. Ah! But I find the ropes of fate are not tied so tightly for those who test them. No one demands you believe. You only must endure what happens. The old storage building smells like ancient hay, moist rock, and the burning pine pitch of their torch. The woman's robe moves like it's a part of her. She shrugs. Fortunes were given to crows to tell, and crows were kind enough to share their gift with witches. A witch, well paid, shares fortune with the way blind. So, which do we choose? Do we give a drop of blood? Does she mention dreams of black wings? Or does she insult the lady were not mushrooms, gloom, and shadows won't help us? The future it is. 'Twill be more than a drop. Alright, maybe that's me being cheap. How about a finger's worth? Thorn? I mean, it's your blood, but maybe think about it a little longer? This is a time to trust me. The woman's not bad. A finger's worth is a fair price. She steps quickly close. It startles Thorn hearing the woman's breath, smelling the dust of the day on her, smelling the dampness in her cloak. She's much more alive than she'd seemed. Every shadow stoops with her as she leans over Thorn's offered hand. Scratch. And collects the blood in a clay jar. You okay? Just need to wrap it. And there's a reason I offer blood, you know. Blood is faith. Blood is faith. What I see for you is this. You or your companions will encounter the sharp and salty heart that beats against your own. It beats in quiet. And you will strive to turn that quiet into silence. Stone will spell your death or victory. Does all this end someday? And do we survive? It might, and you may. Certainties can still be spoiled if we give them away. But I will give you something in their place. Blood is faith, and faith has rewards. The remainder of the dark passes. The rain belting the building side begins to sound comfortable. Occasional thunder marks the storm's paces. Thorn and Ryan sleep at some point, taking turns, trading glances with the strange, silent gone witch. Just at dawn's brink, the rain stops, and into the world she wanders again. They travel on to ivy trunks. Hey Ryan, there you are. Thorn with you? Couldn't find you in the rain. Head to camp. The feather cloak! The soft cloak of crow feathers rustles lightly when it moves. It smells of sun among the treetops and deep forest flights. Then I'll give it to Thorn, because she offered blood. This is the reward for her faith. And we have bogmoors, ragers, and raccoons, and 2 extra foes on turn 3. The bogmoor heaves its overgrown body in mucousy plumps. Its grasping mouth drips and stinks. Hey, come back here, water spirit! That's not a good place for the spirit to be. Excitable little thing. Did you have to run so far? We can enchant his staff, or we can take a legacy point. What do you think? Keep in mind that at the end of the campaign, for every 10 legacy points we have, we can promote another hero. But alright, the staff will be good on a mystic. Water stabs are always great. The wing bow of Fable. Oh, it's got a hook! That's actually kind of cool. It'll replace the sun staff with a water staff. Okay. Oh, that's right. We're gonna go over here, and we're just going to ignite the fog war! Burn! I should have had Rosella sleep, but it's okay. They are all fire related. That's okay. Nice, she smacked the heck out of that guy. Pinned it, damaged it, and then he can stab it. And she burns it! If he'd had his bow out, he could have countered with there, but it's okay. How dare you! Into the fire you go! Don't know why my mouse went all the way over there. Yes, yes you did. Burn the raccoon! That sounds way more sadistic than I intended. I apologize. Knockback! There we go. Brooch of Divinity. You give extra warding. Who's got the highest? Who's got the lowest? Ooh, Duggan. Duggan's got it low enough that I think we should go lowest. And the Rose do extra damage. Find an item. Wolf Goblin Spruces has been revealed. Inventana Boast. We can't do anything there, so... Alright, you three, go here. Secure site completed. A thorough delving into the mysteries of Ivy Trunks has proven rewarding. Surprisingly, not a waste of time. Ivy Trunks will return to the hands of the common folk while they tend it. The site will provide resources at the end of each chapter. 3 Heartwoods. And a Brooch of Attunement. Potency. We can give it to Brian, or Senia, or Arger. 4.9 and 1.3 are really big differences, but Argra doesn't really need it. Ryan doesn't have any abilities that use it, and Senia is a mystic. They love potency, so... Snowy Kestrel Furnace has been revealed. Because this is only 3 of them, I'm gonna have them remove the infestation before they attack. Water Falcon Forest has been revealed. Meanwhile, these 4 are gonna invade dinner plans. I have to be honest, I'm glad it's you cooking tonight. After Duggan's no-fry fritters, I'm just saying, the bar is low. Don't get too excited. So we'll hit Alan's stack tomorrow morning, but that detour added more time than we thought it would, and our food is running a little low. How low? I've got onions and... some more onions. I thought there was still jerky. I figured we'd eat that tomorrow. Onions aren't a meal, they're an ingredient. You think she can get us a fish? Or do we want to change, or do we want to see if he can change her mind? Fishing has a 51% chance. But, his plan. Change her mind? Okay. A good onion soup can hold its own against any other meal. Low and slow, that's the key. How slow? Start thinking stories now. You'd think an actor of all people would recognize sarcasm, but apparently not. And let me tell you, if you ever wanted to know how to really piss off a draw, how much longer do you think? They're not doing what I wanted them to do. Not sure if it's salvageable at this point. Sorry about the onion mush. No, it's good. It's, okay, you're right. It's disgusting, but thanks for trying. Even odds. 2 storm throats, a stump, and another fart. Well, hello there, little leaf spirit. Zealously leap. He will... I should just had him 1 step before. Hey, you leave that poor spirit alone. Ow! Ow! Yeah, that hurt. Block the doorway. Don't let him through. Oh, he dodged! There we go. Ow! Oh, good. I was actually really worried there. Man, when he doesn't have his bow out. Soak steps there. Move him there. Shoot the bird. And shield guard against foes. Oh, Duggan! Battle ragged, his right arm useless. Duggan watches his friends and foes blur around him. Within that blur emerges a moment of clarity. The most important thing right now is getting maimed! Or dying. What's most important? Pulling back and living to fight another day? Taking the thing down with him, or making it matter? I don't know if you hear this. I am hearing it in my headset. There's breathing. It's interesting. Personally, I say let him get maimed. But it's entirely up to the player. Make it matter. Duggan only has a few words left and now time to craft them. Remember what we fight for! What we die for! It'll have to do. Hopefully they won't soon forget. Everybody gets extra armor. And he stabbed it. Because he's hidden, he might not take the hit. But it's okay. Because he's on fire. I'll take care of that haunt. No more stabbing people in the back. Oh! What? What? Is that allowed? The heck? Burn! He fought firefighters with fire! Alright, what do we give Thorn? Personally, my preference is Paladin! But Battle Dance is also good. Then we could do Shield Shear too. Alright, Shield Shear it is. I'm gonna do Elementalist with her because it will actually make her fire a lot better. I mean, they're all good, but... Ah, the spell shot. We'll give it to Arger because he's the only one that has, Ah, the crow feather necklace. It'll go with the crow feather cloak. A weighty chain to wear around the neck. I'm sorry. Sorry I didn't do more. Sometimes things go sideways. If I'd been present, paying attention, I might not have. More like that. I'm sorry, stop apologizing. Stop. If anything was actually your fault, somebody would tell you. Trust me. We're friends, I'm allowed to say that. Your enemies improve their strategies after every fight. Want extra armor. Duggan Zernmay fell in battle at Water Falcon Forest. What a waste. What is best? Do we build him a tomb, or do we let him die and be buried near his family? Personally, I say build him a tomb. Tomb it is. Duggan deserves to be remembered. The Drauven. You don't get a terror bird, no. Snowy Kestrel Forest has been cleared of infestation. Assault Kiki Henge. By hoof and horn. I've heard about forests like these. The trees are so thick even the noonday sun can't reach the ground. I haven't seen a single living thing, but I can't shake the feeling that we're being watched. Shh! I see someone. Hide! She looks sad. Maybe she's lost. Hello? Are you lost? Ah! Sorry. You scared the life nearly out of me. What are you doing here? Oh, you know, just out for a walk in your everyday super creepy forest. We're hunting the horned monsters that live here. I suppose we're here for the same thing, then. You came by yourself to kill these vermin? They're not vermin. Or, they weren't always this way. They might be lower than vermin now, but they were people once, and one of them was my ball and chain. Evil sorcery stole your husband away? No sorcery, just words. Evil, slippery words. Words I like to shove down someone's throat. He's too far gone now, my husband. The last time I saw him, all that was left in his eyes was some primal rage that terrified me. I always called him a beast, but I didn't think he'd become one. I hesitated when I should have struck him down. Who knows what he's done since? I'm here to end this, before he can hurt anyone else. Do we let her join the group? Or do we handle it ourselves? This group is short-staffed, or short-handed, so having her join right after Duggan's death, well, might be fortuitous. Join us, Vivian, join us. And thank you for your offer. Truly, I was not sure I was going to manage this on my own. 2 horn childs, 4 horn childs, a chosen and awoken slinger. Talking in cracks and crumbles, viciously throwing at itself at whatever it sees. The chosen engages in a deep, chanting voice that echoes as its girth goes bowling through the bodies of its lessers. Loading a sling and swinging it round, panic rises in its slack face until the stone flies from this woeful slinger. And plus one extra foe on turn 3. Vivarin Havel. A girl was born in 9 bells. Perhaps the most amazing, beautiful, ardently admired individual ever to draw breath. Vivarin was born the day after. She sometimes recalled scenes from some of the fights she used to start or join, injuries she caused or witnessed. Usually she'd shake her head afterwards and skip a meal to watch the stars. She claimed to seek only justice. Justice, of course, was a tricky word to pin down. Oh, I forgot about Urkelbits! Urkelbits' hair. Protect yourself, Urkelbits. She's already a warrior, huh? We have a lot of warriors here. This is an altar. Alright, Nolan. Yeah, good kitty. Burn! Yes! Ha! Spread! Go, Urkelbits. Stabbity stab stab! Ambushed! Yeah! We got a confirmed kill from Shy! Urkelbits is here! Go, Vivarin! And then Arger follows. There we go, stood chance. Well, thanks for joining. Have yourself a nice night. Sleep well. Ah, the strap of power. A braided cord into which one could tuck all manner of lucky charms. Bonus damage. That's the last of them. The villager is still here. The deepest have been dealt with. Yes, thank you. All you do now. I don't know. There's nothing left for me in my village. I just can't go back to that life knowing that there's creatures around here. Let me come with you. I can be useful in a fight. I won't slow you down. Oh, we're all called to our paths in different ways. You're welcome to join us, Vivarin. Welcome to the Firefighters, Vivarin. Thank you. I won't bring my beloved back, but maybe I can help others to avoid that fate. Legacy points -2. And And the Woken Slingers gets Cold Call. And they will find an item. And they secured the set. I found most secrets and revel best in silence. 1 harsh word and 2 spell threads. And we get a Talisman of Courage! The symbol of the eye unclosing is usually worn in tribute to one's fallen comrades. Oh, wow! Let's give it to... Vivarin, there we go, give her some extra block. Let's build Duggan's tomb. I feel like because Thord and Senia had that interaction earlier, those two should be the ones to do it. Tomb dedicated, plus 2 legacy points in memory of Duggan. Alright, you 3. Secure site completed. A thorough delving into the mysteries of Kiki Henge has proven rewarding. I was mostly just messing with stuff, to be honest. 1 ingot and 1 spell thread. A brooch of courage that gives extra block. There we go. Really make her double up on that blocking. Let's let everybody scout out here real quick. Former colleagues. I just wanted an excuse to come through snowy barred plains. Lots of ruins, not a lot of people. Sounds right up your alley, except for the monsters, I assume. Well, that's the thing. There's been no sign of them since we got here. None of their debris, none of their noises in the night. Maybe we lucked out this time. Think it'd be too much to hope for a few days vacation? The sword Night Shard is supposed to be around here somewhere, and there would be a fantastic... Night Shard? I'm afraid we'll be going home with that. There are markets in low places that would pay high prices for something like this, and we're... Huh? Ryan? Millie! Oh, fancy that. You know her? Ha! Does he? Former colleagues, let's say. I see something. Wait, what would you have been doing with people like... It's not important. Oh, but it might be your friends here. I assume you folks are okay with having a traitor in your group. That was a long time ago. Believe me, my brother knows that as well as you do. He's still in prison. I didn't have a choice. You always have a choice. Hey, from what I'm gathering here, there's some history, but Ryan is a vital part of the Firefighters now. We've been throwing ourselves into battle so that people like you can walk around places like this in peace. Huh. So you're some kind of hero now? Sure. Tolerate this job for as long as you will, but eventually you'll desert them too. How long do you think she's been saving that line? So, what do we want to do here? Do we want the sword? Or do we want the individual? I've never seen Nightshard before. Not that I remember. Number 2. Okay. Look, I know you get around. You can't have missed the danger that's been building in the Yandering Lands. It's not too late to face it head on, to play a part in this story. You always have a choice. Plus, you weren't wrong. It's surprisingly tolerable. Wait, you're serious? You betray me, you take my brother from me, and then you come trotting up years later telling me to join you? Alright, you know what? Anybody who wants to join the traitor, go right ahead. Walk over there. Sorvish? Ryan seems to be doing quite well. I don't want to wait around until I end up in prison, too. 2 traitors taking care of him one day, then. Not so bad after all. Wait, listen! Take the sword. Take the sword. Sorvish leaves with us. Nobody gets hurt. Wait, really? Well then, look at Ryan, ever the master of the disengage. No wonder you became a hero. I'd say it suits you, but you'd probably take that as a compliment. They're gone? Phew! Breath was a little beaten there for a minute, right? We still have a lot to talk about on the hike back out of here. Sorvish Root is now a greenhorn hunter! We could give him Rogue, Fox Flight, or Flashcon. Let's also see what his whole deal is. Sorvish was born in a place where traditions grew thick. Only from the old ways, it was said, could flower goodness and light. He claimed to have found warmth in the arms of a lost thing one winter, when he fell and was buried in snow. This shadowy being pitied him, cradled him, and burned with animal comfort in the cold, blind night. There was always something down the road or off among the wilderness who needed his help. He kept his feet facing forward. We wish for the rogue, huh? Alright, so we got 2 groups of 4 now. We got ourselves a party. Build ourselves a prairie at Boast. Imagine, working all day and the great stars by night. We should help as we can. What is Sorvish again? He's a decisive poet. Hide and fabric. We're gonna gather everybody here. Arrived at Snowy Bright Plains. Now we're gonna get the outfitter. Alright, so how are we gonna do this? We're gonna have half and half. We've only got 1 mystic again. Sesenia. Hewley. Auriger. Let's get Starfish in there. Glamper Forest has been revealed. It's Yamper! This is a really stacked team. Water Battle Spruces has been revealed. You guys will also patrol before we go. Glamper Forest has been cleared of infestation. We will assault Mudbank Veins before the library. If the Drauven seek legible lore, then it makes sense to look for their leaders where the stacks are tallest. This door was forced. Duran Hovel is now a greenhorn warrior. I am going to... give her a wolf call. Demon haunt, darts, stomp, storm throats, more demons, more stomps, and more haunts. Honor tall and scarred by its lessons, it sings in the heat of trudging a song of blood and dragons. Burn! Yeah, there we go. Alright, have a nice night. Thanks for joining. He blocked. How dare he? Hey, you get back here. It's a trap! He's fighting me with fire! How dare he! There we go. Stab him with the pitchfork and then come in with the mace. Oh yeah. What's up, dude? Zealous leap! You don't get to go away. Yes. Hey! Quit running! Burn! Yes! There we go, stunted and pinned him in the fire. Granted, I knocked him out of the fire, but I think I hit him hard enough with the mace that it's not gonna matter. I have Vibrant in the back end. Doing guardian duty. Knocked him away with this bird. Leap and frolic! Got him! Whack! I have a feeling they're gonna come up this back way. And now he's stealth. Yep, there they are. Surprise! A throwing knife. That's actually not a bad idea. Give it to a hunter. It's a hill library of the kind quiet-loving scholars make. It's not an uncommon thing to find here isolated. The interior of this one has been wholly rifled through. None is more familiar with doom than the collector, the inevitability of scatter and ruin. This'll be a task. Makes you glad I've got others to help, actually. Probably have to dig around a bit. Alright, let's see what we can see. Pardon me. There's not much peculiar in here. Known fictions and favorite legends. Some ancient translations, some sketches, some journals. At least one thing's clear. Maps. All the maps have been unrolled. Atlases, page through. I can't tell if they're missing. I was noticing that too. Makes sense, it's maps. They're looking for a place, and I suspect our lore will lead them there. The food cellar here's been raided. Probably just a practicality, but wanted to mention it. No one gets a sudden prickle of memory. The rarest charts were made by the mystic Martla Plume. Her great library is out there in the winds still. Wild still. Dwarfs this one if they're sniffing at maps. There's another place they'd go. It's nearing dark when River and Ryan, Thorn, and Nolan go to camp in the unspoiled air. The trip to the great library of the map mage Martla Plume will begin tomorrow. And 2 stops. Find an item. Water Battle Spruces has been cleared of infestation, which is good because we're about to clear it further. Where we find ourselves. The son of a renowned warrior. Must have had some dramatic tales around the dinner table growing up, eh? Fighting Drauven wasn't dramatic. That was just something your father's friends did. A life where you could trace your whole family tree within a few miles, now that seemed far-fetched. Can you imagine sleeping in the same house your whole life? Well, there's a certain peace in my brain, but I prefer to move with the stars and the seasons. Agreed. Absolutely. You spend enough time out here with a band of heroes, you start to forget that perhaps we're the strange ones. But strange one to strange one, I want to give you something. You're young. You'll use it longer than I will. What is it? It's a compass. Doesn't work worth a damn, but it reminds me that if I pay attention, I'll know the way I need to go next. I don't know. Seems like it's pointing towards Drauven. I knew you'd have a knack for it. Silver Compass Talisman. Doesn't technically work, but gives the wearer confidence they're in their own sense of direction. Cool! That's a nice little event. 2 stumps, 2 darts, a demon, and a haunt. And another foe on turn 3. Oh, well, hello, Stone Spirit. It's Urkelbits! Urkelbits is here! Burn the demon! And the hunts are moving. Huh, he hobbled him. Oh, Sorbish just... Wow! Sorbish absorbs the brunt of the attack with his left arm through the fog of pain. He knows it will never draw a weapon again. Yes, this isn't to the end. Well, maybe for today. 1 hit! Finish up here, I'll find you later. Sorbish staggers off, hoping he can scrounge up enough strength to survive until things quiet down. What? He dodged? Jeez. Go, Urkelbits! Don't you attack, Urkelbits! Also, stop attacking harder. Ah! This might be bad. Burn! There we go. And that poison will kill the haunt. There we go. %chance of 1 shred, but she just blocked it like it was nothing. And then my poison the storm throat. Let me burn him! enemies that we haven't dealt with yet? Oh, it's the spirit. Go, Oracle Bats! The spirit's gone. There's now a Bloodhorn Warrior. We'll give him long reach. That'll give him quite the little advantage. Elkhorn knee pads for extra accuracy. 118, 120, 128, 131, 116, 126. So, Sarvish it is. Your enemies improve their strategies after every fight. Incursion! Drauven in great numbers move to attack your lands, driving peaceful folks before them, leveling homes and hallowed places. Alright. Secure site complete. I found most secrets unravel in silence. Sun cedar pauldrons, layered plating, hushed with hide backing. Stunt chance is good. Let's give it to him. Alright, everybody. Time to prepare the defenses. We can intercept these guys, actually, because we know where they're at. Secure site completed. Time for pie! Heartwoods and hide. An extra block. We're just, like, piling the block onto her. Yeah, I'm gonna allow this. Sarvish Root has returned to action. Get Sarvish in on this. Strategies. Alright, so we managed to get all our heroes there before they could go and actually attack the city next door, so we've got them on the run. Kinda-ish. They don't seem to know we're here. How shall we destroy them? We could create a distraction to split their forces and draw them out, or we start fires and exploit the confusion. I'm gonna go with that because we're the Firefighters. We fight with fire. Oh, you poor, poor fools. Ryan's 5 gains temporary damage, plus 1 bonus damage. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? Not this terror bird! Plus 5 additional on turn 3. So we're gonna have 13 enemies. Time to look alive, I guess. I'll have him do that. Then what we'll do is we'll switch his weapon and then have him silk step next to the fire again. There we go. Yes, inspire your masses. It'll make their crushing you so much more satisfying. Burn! Yeah, shoot the terror bird. Ryan is just countering everything. How's your morale now? It burns! Burn! Yeah! Got 2 for that one. Nice, got him on a stunt too. Come on, Thorn! Oh, another terror bird, a couple demons, a haunt, and a storm throat. Burn. There we go, revealed some more of the map at least. Now my people can move a little bit better. Yeah, get him, Shy! I don't need to hear you to kill you. And then we dispirited them all. Excellent. Ignite the haunt. No skulking about for you. I like to think that she just, like, totally threw him all that distance. Be gone, bird! Man, almost all of her stuff. is I'm going through that fire. You blocked me? How dare you? Stop running away. Yes, that's it. Just come right to me. Stab. So much for that incursion. Ryan and Viverin are now allied. Or rivals. Not allies. Alright, let's give her broad swipes. Ooh, and a shield. Suppose I could give her that. She's got a really rusty looking sword. Now they summon 3 darts. Let's gather everybody. Ryan's restless and follows a promising poster that he is needed elsewhere. Distant clouds of dust or rain drift in the late sky. Wind drags on Ryan's clothes and the windmill roars. Out here is the wild world that I was born to roam. Yes, this was right. The last look at fading day, he goes in. An especially vicious guest fights him all the way to the entrance. Phew! Ah, the door! Ryan pulls the door closed. The mill-keeper's a woman named Jevanine. A stranger to them, she's provided shelter anyway, and now comes from her cellar with a jug of cool dandelion tea and cups. What a win! Wouldn't you know it, no grain to grind. Yes, it's quieter. You should hear it when the big wheel's gnawing. Windmills of the world stand and hold their sailing arms to the seasons. An example for us, maybe. Meeting force with productivity. Thank you for everything, Jevanin. I love that name. I'm fine. I'm happy for the company. Stories Thorns here's told me are already worth whatever hospitality I've given. Ready to just sit on staying just the night? Ryan pulls out the poster he's found pinned to a tavern door in Dome Sorrow. That's a name! Think you're a hero? Dreaming of glory? Dream no more! I'm Rodolph Larkin, and we need you! Come to the land heroes forgot. Bring a new age of hope to the needy! Rodolph Larkin. I'm needed elsewhere. And in the morning they continue their journey to that place heroes forgot. We'll send Stanny out with them. Both goblin spruces. I want the full party though, before we assault anything. Much further today. We can't be in that big a hurry. Whisker Moss traces lines on the trunks where the sun's finger has trailed. The forest can change a lot, just in a day's walk. So can a friendship, I'd say. But I should... There's something I've been meaning to say. Something bad? I don't plan on going back to Firefighters. Not for a long while, and maybe not ever. Oh. Yeah, I don't really know. It's honestly the only thing I've ever belonged to that I thought was worthwhile. Worth the fuss, the constant... But it's hard. I've stayed doing the same thing so long now, the same way, calling the same place home, and The noise interrupts him. It comes from just ahead, a barking voice, a man's voice. They approach a cluster of trees and find beyond it a clearing, a road, and a collection of interesting people. Yeah, often we get that excuse? You think we should keep your home safe and do it for nothing? Is that what you're saying? No, please! Isn't that the... With a confirming glance at the poster, Ryan is found and followed. Thorn passes it forward. Rodolph Larkin! I'm Rodolph Larkin, and we need you to come to the land heroes forgot. Bring a new age of hope to the needy. Let me be clear. If you don't have the money, that's fine. It is. Sure, we're heroes after all. Just a fair warning to you. We can't be everywhere at once. Heard there's goblins proud themselves. And they've been awful burny lately, haven't they, coming in? Right you are, Sir Rodolph. Burny goblins. Alright, here. It's all I've got left. My kids are gone. The old woman offers the sack she'd been carrying. What's that? A bag? Bag of rice. Yeesh. I'm sure the old crow. Fine, keep it. But next time it's double, right? And it's coin. Or meat would be fine. The old woman hefts the bag of rice, then heads down the road, slow and sad. You mean to follow? I don't know. What do they even do all day that they can't afford a little fee? Suppose we could pay her a visit, see if she was lying. Well, it looks fair. Sky's iffy. No closer now. What's the thing with you guys? Came a long way looking for Rodolph Larkin. Saw that we want to be heroes. Oh, did you see my poster? What a pose, right? Gah! Didn't I tell you that the poster would get a couple? You're gonna make me put out some more, aren't you? Hey Ryan, he thinks you're a couple. What do you say? I didn't mean it that way. Well, you look like you got some danger in you. Come back to the castle. We can, talk. Need, hero skills, though. Can you handle goblins? People used to call me Goblin. I don't know why. Didn't protect them. The already unpleasant day sours and fades. They don't look new at this. They're not. The road withers, but they're able to follow its ghost to a swampy compound among toppled stones. They arrive as the dark sets in. It belonged to a merchant family once. Vagrants were living here. Louse scalps, who made it ours? You're not from the area? That's lucky for you. I'm Alcilla. Thorn. What do you think? Nice? Your castle? Seen better days. It's a work in progress. This little operation you're looking at didn't happen all in a day, of course. The stairwell goes underground. Frog noise follows them down the damp steps. Took me a while to scrape through brave souls together. What Mammy used to say, she said, tell me the name of a brave soul and I'll ask what height to make the coffin. Mammy was a carpenter, is the explanation. They reached the foot of the stairs, a room thick with odors, stale food, dewy rock mold, brittle leather. But anyway, here's where we get down to business. Bedrolls, buckskins, barreled stacks, beetroot, liquor, and boiled beans. Rodolph lights candles and douses his torch as he goes. Don't forget banditry. Banditry's an old crutch for vicious, lazy people. For those who wanted to be better things and failed. Ryan. Oh, is this? You're gonna lecture me, aren't you? It's not just one old woman, is it? It's all the people living here and around. You're taking their money. Food. That's our work. We collect a fee, and in exchange we protect them from whatever. You think they deserve different? You don't think they'd do the same to me if they could? Then you admit to being the same as them. Why not work with them? Build something. It's the only thing these people actually need protection from is you. You and your little clan of rats. That's enough of your mouth. What were you expecting? Fatal pure knights? Selfless noble bodies? It's nice for stories. Look around you. We live in a cellar of a ruined something. Maybe there used to be heroes here, but Now there's just spiders. We're survivors. We do what we have to. Take what we have to. Speaking of, you got some valuable pieces yourself. Ugh. Convince them to stop. Ryan, I'm rolling on your charisma, which is abysmal. But there is a chance. You tell a good lie and you reap the rewards, but every dream ends. This sword's not imaginary. I fight because I see all that I can lose, and I count it more valuable than my life. If you all draw weapons against us, you're saying the same. Are you ready for that? Silence is all that follows. Stubborn, still, and dangerous. You're not dealing with children here, little trail pup. Our weapons are blooded, and there's more of us than there are of you. So thanks for your hero lesson. It was adorable, but we're not really interested. Well, I am. Prince! Look, I don't know about the rest of you, but this guy's right. What are we doing? We're hurting people. We lost sight of just everything, right? I wanted to be a... Shut your brother up, Alexia. Oh, please, let him talk. You wanted to be what, Rance? A hero? Well, yeah, of course. That's what everyone wanted once, isn't it? Come on, Alexia. We've always played as knights, never as bandits, bullies. Get out of here, Rance. No, why don't you stay? Get in, show Rance what happens to heroes. Kevin obeys, without warning or word of any kind, and slings her spear and skewers the young man. No! Just threw away your chance of survival. There's your snarl. I knew you were just a rabid dog in the end, barking the same language as me. All foes gain 1+ temporary hit point, and we're fighting the March Castle gang. Leader moves like a seasoned fighter. Lucky may be sloppy-footed, but that spear's no joke. Hey, what was that you said about goblins being Bernie? Ha She blocked. Okay, now I'm impressed. Oof. Get some good flanking on her. Titan's Fist, it's a hammer. Tier 2 hammer. These huge stone clubs are often found with their hafts buried, their heads upright on the earth like grave markers. Folklore has it that any who can lift one is destined to bring down the towers of the great. Bonus knockback plus 1 stun damage. I feel like this is Thorn's true weapon. We replace the frying pan with the Titan's Fist. Jeez, that's a good weapon. The Earthshell strap needs extra block. You know what? Why not? Let's go all in with the block on Vivirin. She just doesn't take hits. Farmer's coming? No cart. A long week later on a windless afternoon. Jevanen, the mill keeper, squints at distant shadows resolve into shapes with remembered faces. Oh, them! They'd love if I broke out the beer, I expect. And why wouldn't I? At the mill keeper's fire, Ryan and Thorn drink a little. Good having the sky off them. Good smelling dry building stones and bread grain. What's rankling you? Said you were leaving the company. For good. Guess that still got me thinking. I was talking about starting fresh, wasn't I? Some other place. Decided against it, though? I was going somewhere, I thought. But really, I just wanted to go anywhere new. It's your old thing, I know. They call it roaming wants. Travel longing, or also... Got potatoes and market sausage frying up. Thanks. That'll be nice. You know, it reminds me of the people I grew up with. Pushing hard on whoever couldn't push back. Why do you think I ended up out here? There's those sorts all over. All you've told me and all I can divine about you, you'll always be needed elsewhere. Good folks are needed everywhere. Yes, and answer that call if you can, when you can. Just don't underestimate the value of having a place to come home to. The food in the pan complains. Jevenen scoots back to her kitchen. Oh, the sausage! It was a good thing, you know, and I'm glad with how we managed it. For all their faults, taking the lives of those two bandits will weigh on me. Glad. Yeah. Others will be alright? The young objector was run through. He fell back, a crimson smear painting the wall, but he fell into familiar arms. His sister Alexia abandoned all else, ran to staunch the wound. Afterwards, the two were left with a pair of local healers and the bloody inheritance of the bandits' takings. That a brave boy will recover. It was a near thing. Told them to open a tavern, place a bad past can ferment, become bitter wisdom. Only fears that the commoners won't be ready to forgive them. Brian unrolls a potion that pulled him across the world. The priest and stained, old ink still gleams in the firelight. Not everyone's meant to be heroes, I suppose. One is the butt paper into a ball and flicks it into the flames. Brian Youngstead is now a bronze-horn hunter. He gained +2 retirement age. Let's give him heroism. Alright, everybody gather up. We will assault Eventana Boast. This will be the final fight of the chapter. Nolan Stilton, Ryan Youngstead, Senia Elderglass. You'll get Hewley and Arger. The family's all here, especially because he... Where is his retirement age? 55! So we actually, by clearing his quest, gave him more, enough that he can actually be here for the next chapter. Yay! Alright, Nolan. Let's go. The morning of the day they're set to arrive at the Great Library, Senia notices an unsure shadow haunting the camp. Turns out to be a wild librarian! Wild librarian has appeared. It's super effective. Or just a regular one. Looks hungry. Oh, my frayed nerves. In fact, after a meal, the man is able to guide them the rest of the way. He and his fellows had to escape from this place just 2 days ago. Organized and purposeful, they came in the front way. Commandeered the kitchen, the stacks, everything. Some of us climbed through the dormitory windows and got loose before. We're no survivalists. I'll stay out of the way until it's over. Right, yes, of course, but can I just, ask if you can try to avoid damaging the books? They approach the rear wing where the librarian Markland tells them there's no window to be framed in. Unspotted, they prepare to pry their way in. Really though, it's a famous collection. I'd never forgive myself if we destroyed it. committed but cautious, they break themselves an entrance. Or they bash a hole in the building that studying speed most of them best. No, they're committed but cautious. Even the books. This is rough, because we're coming in here as the Firefighters, and we're trying to save books. All heroes, +2 temp hit points. We've got a Terror Bird. We've got Devons. We've got Stormthroats. We just have a lot of enemies. 2, 5, 8, 10, 12, 15, and 19. Urkelbits! Oh, his weapon. And you know what we're gonna do? Oh wow, that's a lot of enemies. Bash! That's right. Ooh, stunt. And he heals on it. Urkelbits! Well, if I interfuse with these things, I can prevent them from doing it. I have to not use fire! Inspired. No. Stop. No. Be gone, Stump! Bash the Terror Bird! I don't like this. Yay, that didn't actually, damage the books. Urkelbits is here! Ow! Stop hurting Urkelbits! Knockback! Got him. Run away, Urkelbits. Why can't she attack? Nah, I just had to manually tell her to do it. Terrabard is here! No! No, fire! Fire bad! I know, it's weird hearing me say that, huh? Arklebits is here! Alright, go Arklebits, go! So far we managed to do this without damaging a single book. I'm quite happy about it, actually. There we go! I want to keep Arklebits alive throughout the entire campaign if I can. Ooh, I'll use the well and Infernal Rain him. Found him! Surprise! I'm here to attack! And now everybody runs over here. Arklebits is here. Guess I got one of them. Guess I got two of them. Got him. He just like flew from one room into the next. Arklebits is here. And he missed. He missed horribly. Go Shy! Get the guy! Lover's Vengeance. We did it! Every book was maintained! Heaving and sweating, they stand amid a triumphant mess. One more time, huh, Nolan? Expect to end it someday, who knows when. Over the next few days, they'll dig and coax the library staff from hiding places and bury those Drauven they killed. The Drauven they killed. The charts in the library were all strewn all about, just like the last one. Nolan studies and swaps hypotheses with the staff. The geography is a lot, in a lot of these old atlases has changed. I know I changed his voice, whatever. Something they search for is lost to them? And here's hoping it remains that way. Ultimately, it's not clear whether the enemy got what they came for. It's decided the fight of them will linger a while, in case another attack comes. Oops. They finally leave as the spring promising wind begins to rise. It'll be good to be home with familiar smells, familiar dust, the herbs and weeds, and familiar shelves. A long feast follows. 34 pieces of book scenery were left undestroyed. Legacy points 5. Heck yeah! 11 years of peace follow. Four cards were removed. During the years of peace, I asked an appraiser how much my eye was worth. What'd they say? Less than I thought. What is that rock anyway? Heliast? Arger began having dreams of a branched-off life where the clothes were strange, people spoke into glowing boxes, and mechanical carts whisked you around at great speeds. Heh 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 heh! How meta! Each night the dreams would tell a bit more, and Arger was disappointed when they finally stopped. Ferdy, an outfitter, needed an angle to distinguish it from the others in the region. Healy designed an exclusive batch of cloaks representing snowy-barred plains. Ryan and Nolan took turns cooking for each other. How do you pull off that look? I mean, without sticking out like a green thumb. I choose what makes me least noticeable. Ryan fell for a shepherdess he noticed in the hills. Hand in hand they would follow the flock for hours in contented silence. Senia was visited once by a man cloaked in ivy. The spirit laid 3 futures out for Senia to pick from. After much soul-searching, one was finally picked. Transformation. Advance Hewley's gem transformation. Turn her into a full gem knight. Let's do it. Completing the look. Get the heads and all 4 limbs of a transformation. I haven't done that yet? Transformation. Advance Nolan's transformation. Action. Heavy bash. Both arms. 8 to 11 damage. Melee. Nolan strikes with his tree arms, knocking their foes to another tile and dealing additional damage equal to the distance knocked back. Knockback +1 for each tree leg. Damage 6 to 9 plus half bonus damage plus potency. He'll lose his fire theme, but he's been a firefighter all along. Let's do it. Alright, the Thunder Wallop! The Thunder Wallop! But he's got a main weapon, which is the True Blade. The Water Claw is a fire sword! Huh. The Ashen Snap. Pardon me. There we go. The Mountain Times Omen. Now she's got her fire theme. Nolan lost his, but it's okay. He's now a tree! With rock leg! He's the thing that burns. Arger. He's in Mornclate. Wutherin. She needs some better weaponry, or better armor. We could give her Glim Cowling, or maybe Spell Cowling. They used to tread these roads, a cast of hero grims, bedecked in spell-waxed longcoats. They hunted the power-mad warlocks and mystical renegades of a lost and frightful age. In strange places, their garments survive and can be mimicked by a master maker. Or Wilderguard! Traditional armor of the wild-walking barbarians of old, whose codes compel them to protect peaceful lands and peoples from the encroachment of all the world's hungriest night-dwelling threats. Composed of artisan-worked leathers with sewn-in discs of metal, all softened with white fur. It's unrestricted, eye-catching, and ideal for a confident combatant. Or we could give her Scoth. Rain Scoth. All leather armor composed largely of leather. It's light enough to be worn for days on end, stout enough for the rocks and thorns. In recent generations, such costumes have become associated with banditry. For someone preparing to survive the roads, bandits would seem a fine example to follow. But I kind of like the spell cowling look on her. It just looks good. But unless we're fighting demons, we're not really dealing with a lot of spell slingers. But the Scoth has fashion for the fray. But the Wilderguard just has good armor, good stun chance, good dodge. Hey, more dodge! Let's do it! Let me look at her sheet. Abilities, stats, dodge! 56. But she has a really good block. Especially with that shield. He's currently got Rotshawn, but we can give him Elkinshawn. Among the hill painters, a storied armor is whispered of and rarely donned. Prescribed materials, proper rituals of craft. These are more an argument among the old than any kind of shared wisdom. Myths paint several heroes into antlered sets like these, heroes with green in their blood, with the earth in their flesh and the voice of the hills upon their tongues. When he is hidden, he gains potency. We could also give him Swathe. We could give him the broad swathe, or the lay swathe. From the fine-woven surcoat, the silken sleeves and sash, to the show of martial leather and seasoned boots. Here is the dress of a famed and perilous wanderer. He must surely duck in and out of fables, and could come up the road any morn or midnight, twirling a tuft of hairs from the beard of some forest prince, the braid of some marsh-bound witch. On killing an opponent, get plus 25 stunt chance until stunt. Possibly a good thing for him. Or we could just go with Ghost Trash. But I kinda like the idea of giving him Elkinshawn. We need to get him something fire-based. But for now, merchants are staying off these roads. Wanderers that direction don't return. There's a hilltop fortress at the edge of the map, and the Drauven have hosted banners there. You can slow down, you know. Be a few battles before you even get to see it. Ryan, don't be boring. This isn't one of my normal activities. Sieging a castle? Come on, it's neat. When am I on board and you're not? More of a fort, I heard. They set out and fall. They'll pull Drauven warriors like greens from teeth, pluck them out of the crenels of the keep North Eredor once built. It won't be much of a siege, but don't tell me about it. The shadows deepen. All monster groups will draw an extra monster card in every battle. And the Drauven will speak. Gather, friends. We have 8. If we were to get a 9th character, we would have quite the party. But we should get from the legacy. Alright, because this late, Chapter 4, we're definitely going to want someone who's actually useful. Ooh, Denim Trawl. He is a plant mage. I forgot about him. Gorkus. Grey Gorkus. Bodshintrout. Denim Trawl. If we give him Fatal Flora and Archon, a Naturalist. He's got Vine Arms, Thorn Lash. So, you know what? He would fit in with the other theme we've started going here. So I'm gonna go Naturalist and Fatal Flora. Go Denim, go Denim. Sorvish and Ryan went to the town amid a hum of tension and talk. Sethall's always this boisterous. Denim Trolls just slayed a monster! Denim Trolls just slayed a monster. What? And we weren't invited? Nasty thing was trying to creep up from the field. Denim took care of it, though. It was something to watch. It was gross. He'd clearly done this sort of thing before. If I didn't know any better, I'd say he was bored. Out by the barn, where is he now? Out by the barn is keeping kids from poking the carcass. You want to use a stick to poke it, fine, but it has to at least be as long as your arm. Nobody touch it. Although if you did, you'll get a rash. Alright, Sephal's done. Not just the one, so not at the moment anymore. You make plans and they get chewed up, huh? Sounds like you've got quite a knack for taking them down, though. We're looking for that. We? Sorbish Root. Firefighters. I've heard of you. Venom Troll. We've heard of you, too. Wahaha! We have a plant and fire theme. Recruit prepared. Venom is with the group now. And hey, we got another mystic, finally. Retiring after chapter. So is Vivarin. So is Sorbish. So we're gonna lose 3 of our 9 and be back to 6 at the end of this chapter. I can live with that. Alright. The Blessed Bog. I'll send, yeah, that's not a bad mix. But you know what? I'm gonna have Ryan be, with this group. I definitely feel like I have an A team and a B team. Garthia Plains has been revealed. Answer to austerity. An old pine wood crowns the high mesa against Garthia Plains. Great sequoias shoulder up the towering redwoods. Thick-grown cedars mob their knees. The moon passes more loudly than this giant. How far we're tracking it? Think it'll lead us to the Godlands? They spotted it that morning. A myth among the wild populace. Its appearance has captured the minds of Sorbish and the others. If something comes out its back end, it would be enormous. You're following this gentle giant that's quiet as a whisper. Or quieter than the moon passing through the skies, and your concern is that it's going to shit on you. Argard, you've got your priorities straight. I'm mature, I really am. Heard the locals call him Lord Evergreen. Oh, sorry. Moving on. Quietly, they move into the flowing fog. The earth holds its breath. Dampness heavies their eyelids, darkens their hair. Smears of silver shine on trunks, roots, and stones. They stumble and feel a path over rocks and wrecks, chasing the giant through its noise barren world. You know, it's interesting. If you have encountered this previously in a campaign with a couple characters, if they were the ones that see it, if you get this event afterwards, they will remark about how, I think it's the same one, but But you have to have the characters in your party that saw it the first time. Pardon me. Why does he got to smoke so much? Oh, I think it's stopped. It has stopped. Pardon me. Think he's aware of us? Now it turns about, somehow finding space. High and mostly hidden in haze, its face must hang above them. With bending bark sounds, creaky hips, folding legs, it gently lowers itself, fitting its bulk to a tract of treeless ground. An unspoken question, and it wants an answer. They're caught in its eyeless gaze, and a silence that grows and twists grotesquely long. It could crush them, that fact is certain as the soil. Stomachs harden, innards clench, muscles coil. I want to see this. I've attempted communication before. I want to see if I can snatch a twig. Everyone steps cautiously forward and ready to run. Beneath the shadow of the storm, still giant, she creeps. And then... Ha! Bonk. Oof. Everyone hits her head quite hard on one of its solid, unmoving branches. The giant only rises on groaning legs and wanders away. Explain what you were thinking. You guys never miss your targets, huh? Slow, constant bickering marks their steps. They find their way without the fog as the forest noise wakes around them. Time to focus on the beasts, yeah? Yeah. 2 bogmores, a rager, a raccoon, and 3 ferns on turn 3. Everyone once knew a great love, and so beloved fell to the sway of the deepest, unable to save them. Everyone joined Firefighters to help keep others from falling to false promises. We see nothing. Hello, spirit. You'd prefer to be left alone, wouldn't you? Legacy point! Run free, spirit of the wild. I have found the enemy. Pardon me. And I'm Solvish. Yeah, there we go. Guns. Shots. Shot. There you go. Jeez. Block. The raccoon into rows. We're gonna go up and we're gonna stand a thing. Oh yeah! Gardening! Yeah, stab it with your sword. That's more of a slashy than a stabby. I forget about Wolf Call. Ah. Wait, what is this? It's a shrine. Oof. Got him! There we go. I was wondering why I didn't level up last time. Sorbush and Cinia are now rivals. Does Sorbush get along with anybody? You know how I usually use him as a counter guy? Just put him next to some of my allies and have him counterattack any ranged attacks against them? I feel like Inspiration will make him even better at that. Ooh, a throwing knife. Ah, but everybody's got their hands full or can't use it, so... I think that's the last of them, damn Gorgons. They don't die easily. You still in one piece? Well, as much as I ever am. Oh, Sorbish, I'm sorry. Sometimes I almost forget, you know, that you're a one-armed wonder. Nice to excel at something, I guess. After it happened, I kept trying to find meaning in it, asking why did it happen for a reason, a purpose, to teach me or challenge me or test me somehow. But if there's meaning in it, I damn well haven't found it. I guess sometimes shit just happens. Anyway, sorry. Hope you weren't expecting an empty platitude or something. We should probably check the perimeter, make sure we got them all, huh? Yeah. Two rogues have been added to the Gorgon deck. Find an item, catalog everything. This team will comb through the mess at Finch Hearth Glen to restore its purpose and luster. The blessed bog has been revealed. We will assault Zanhan's Zench in a moment. I feel like I should patrol first, but I'm not going to. Ooh, lockwards! Some kind of basement over here. Dinner's me, right? Here's what I'm thinking. Hey, are you listening? We've been late all day. Late rising, late on the trail, late to recognize sunset, and late spotting this ruin. It's the remains of a smallish structure, occupies a raised patch of rocky earth held away from the muck. Nolan? Could be something down here. You want to wait for me to clean it out? Sort of do. The place smells like dog feet. Pretty cramped for fire, guys. Ash on the floor. Someone worked at this table. Knife lines, stains offset of it. It's chalk. What are these hash marks? What's in the box? Remember there's that verse in Opal Night where the spirit comes to the Umber Lady's Hall? I want to know something. Are you a bookish salt? Shit, she's a poet. Past the open portal, shadows packed like ravens plumed, dimming all discovery, sharply dark and darkness doomed. Spirit of sparklight shimmered spent, snuffed dispelled, left all in gloom. This This place isn't like that, I guess. But nowhere's fallen perfect. Never moved me much, but that's not surprising, is it? This box is puzzle locked. Hmm? One of those magic puzzle locks. Was it words or numbers? Words. Thank all gods! Remind me how these function? Bygone generations were bonkers for these things, puzzle locks. Awkwards, they call them. The words or phrases that'd spring the box open. The magic lock presents a prompt with a clear slate to write an answer. The wise wanderer finds home where... Probably someone's head in there. Bleh. Well, it's turning out better than I thought. Could cook dinner and make a night of it. Talk some guesses? We've still got those wild peppers, don't we? Do we? I hope not. They haul their gear down the slippery stairs. Denham pretends to try and clog in the chimney pipe. This forces Thorn into dinner duty. Nolan discovers an old book of Nard prophecy. It's something to stare at. Thorn toils over an all-right stew, not sparing the seasoning much thought. They shout and scribble guesses in the meantime. Who comes up with the correct lock words? The wise wanderer finds home where... Where wandering desires an end. Click. Here you all are! Searched up and down. My scouting trip got cut short. Drauven are closing in. Come on! At least she found us. Oops. Well, what's in there, though? Materials looks like good ones. Worthwhile, then. Yeah, I suppose. Hides one. Dot, dot, stump, stump, terror bird. There is a lot of frogs. It's Thorkle bits. Pardon me. This place is kind of neat. I really like the design of this map. Alright, we got ourselves a stump. 2 stumps, 3 stumps, 4 stumps more. Thorn took a good hit, though. Arklebits is here! And a Butterbops is here. I'm quoting a commercial, by the way, if you're curious. Ooh, that was a hit. Oh, come on, Thorn, don't take that hit. No! The moment stretches in Thorn's mind. She sees the shadow of her foe. She knows what's coming. She can lean a little to one side or the other, but it won't change much. Then she feels something, a heaviness in her hand. It has a name. Titan's Fist. There's a story, maybe, that it wants to tell. Only a sliver of opportunity left to tell it. She could fall back, losing her Titan's Fist. She could take -2 HP for this campaign and preserve her Titan's Fist. Or she dies. Naturally, I am going to choose for her to take the hit. Because I want that in my legacy. Indecision grips her, the blow lands, shoots almost to the ground, gravely wounded, still clutching her weapon. In the end, she couldn't choose to part with it, even if it meant paying the price herself. She just had enough strength left to retreat and will spend the next days tending to her wounds. Propped up at her bedside, Titan's fist will wait until she's ready to take it up again and let it sink. That was my bad. 2 Stormthroats and a Haunt. Heavy damage. Thorn Lash. Get him, Yuli. Killed the Terror Bird. Right. Dispirited the 2 stumps, which I will then lash with thorns. Jeez. Thorn Fang is really good on her. Surprisingly enough. Arcobets' hair. Come on. Yeah, Oracle Bits! Oracle Bits. Stomper Bird. I got rid of him. Arcobits cannot shoo a bird away. And then they run. Oh man, she walked into 2 of them, but it's okay. Boom! Lover's Vengeance. Heavy Bash, she's just like, no. got him even though he's cowering. Ah. Thorn is now a bronze-horn warrior. Ooh, Paladin will really help her out. And we got the red sprig. There we go. Thorn. You in there? Remember we used to wonder what we'd do if one of us fell? We promised to avenge each other because that's what friends do. I will, later, I promise. But for now, if you need anything, let me know. Sequel, sister. You're gonna need it. Stormthroat's sharpened beak. Find an item. A team to come through the mess of Zen and Hinged restored their purpose and luster. Secure site completed. A thorough delving into the mysteries of Finchheart Glen has proven rewarding. It's time! That's making me hungry, I'm not gonna lie. I want some pie now. But given how late it is, I doubt there's anyone that would actually be selling pie right now. Build a bridge! Spend the summer building a bridge? I smell a vicious water fight! Let's get started. Secure site completed. A thorough delving into the mysteries of Zen and Henge has proven rewarding. There's always something we can use. Does that mean we're just desperate? Ingots and spell threads. And the belt of divinity! Extra wording. Let's give it to Denim. Speaking of Denim. So you get the botanical, and we could do botanical carnivorous. But I like botanical. Thorn has returned to action. Bridge built. Alright. So, with that in mind, we're gonna scout out with these 5. And have the other 4 meet up here. Arrived at Garthia Plains. Oh snap. Help! Can help me, Eddie? Guess that's what we do, huh? I have a bad feeling, because that was kind of weirdly written. Huh? A snapping turtle. Enchanted turtle! Turtles don't talk, their brains are the size of a thimble. That very personal remark. Sorry. As was saying, an enchanted turtle. I'm actually princess. Princess. Sure you are. Was enchanted by jealous rival. Cursed to shape Usi now. But kiss can be set free. Please help! kind of a swordfish here. I have to know if this turtle's telling the truth. Mwah. Free, be free! Now the wretched shark shall pay! Curse me to be turtle, will he? I guess she never said she was a human, princess. Let us never speak of this again. Service will be a bit more wary after that, plus defensive bonus this campaign. Whatever you say, Turtle Kisser. Plus 5 warning. Alright. Let's get some more fabrics. Weaverworks established. Dorothea Weaverworks produces multiple fabrics. Your enemies advance their plans over time. Oh no! Haunts with poisonous blades? No. The Clockwork Tower. Denim, what's the situation up ahead? You have to see this yourself. Come with me. Living side by side with Borthlocky? Hello, friends! Whoa! Ha! Isn't the view from here great? You can see everything for miles around. Say, you two look tired and hungry. Why don't you all come on down and join us for dinner? We do a huge communal feast every night, and there's always plenty. Sure. Thanks. Hi, friends. Welcome to Sethal's. Hi, thanks. Okay, that's just creepy. Split up, enjoy the party, but stay on guard. This feels off. Well, something weird is going on. Everyone was just so happy. Isn't that a good thing? I just saw a woman cut herself by mistake, and everyone just laughed, including her. We had something in the food. Oh, come on, I just finished eating. Did you two check that out yet? What is it? No clue, but it looks like some sort of energy is flowing in and out of it. Welcome, strangers. I see you found the Merrymaker. What does it do? It makes merry! By which I mean it provides the townsfolk with unlimited happiness. At what cost? Oh, nothing big. Just a tiny bit of their life essence siphoned off the power of the machines. Now then, don't look so horrified. They all knew the price going in. I have signed contracts. Let me get it signed in blood. Come back later and destroy it. Dice roll! Looks like everyone is asleep. You sure about this? Yes, we can't leave them asleep in this thing. Then we're about to have company. Hurry! Ah! As the shovel slides in, a terrible screeching fills the night as the gears grind to a halt. It worked! You did it, but I think we should get out of here. It's gonna blow a run! It's not gonna blow. Phew. Around the city, the sound of Borthlocky constructs powering down can be heard. You fools! I still have a few machines left to take you out with. Actually, no. You don't. Ah, anger. I'd almost forgotten this feeling. Hello, Ellie and Borla. Alright. Scout it out. Ah, spell threads and hurtwoods. These trees are supposed to be beautiful in winter. Let's put our hands to it. Sethal's famed hunters swear they could increase their haul with a new hunter's blind. There's hard-working families would love a new lumberyard, but then there's also this responsibility to the old forest gods. Build the shrine. Yui and Denim Troll are rivals. Fluster Down has been revealed. Salt Keel Down. Entanglement. I'm just saying, when the job needs doing, it needs doing quickly. Some of us move in for the kill, and others stand in the corner and commune with the furniture. I'm not saying which way is better. I'm just saying. And that furniture has some pent-up rage like you wouldn't believe. Yeah! Alright? I thought I saw a snake, but it's just a vine, I guess. Deep in the undergrowth at Keel Dam, the elusive vine stalks its prey. It is surprise on its side, and not a lot else. Ah! Yeah! Alright, what do we do? Whatever you do! Get quick! Let me introduce the vines. Let's get this done nice and clean. Give me a second to get under its roots. Cindy navigated the tangled maze of magic in the vines. Her head felt with a horrible cracking and crunching. The more constructed down the pinpricks, and then... Alright, knock it off! She was through. You okay? I think so. That was pretty spectacular, Cindy, I must admit. Let's hope the Drauven are as easily impressed. All heroes, stunt chance doubled. 3, 5, 7, 10. And we have a Solvish. Kill the terror bird. Return the slide. Burn! Everybody's so dispirited. Neck's feeling a bit stiff. Stab! Ooh, the spreading fires! Burn! And another terror bird is down. that's why I had Ryan right where he's at. That's what I'd like to say, but I actually didn't realize that that was a perfect position for him until afterwards. Okay. No more sniping for you. Ooh, nice stuff. Lots of fire. Makes me happy. Don't dodge! I said don't dodge! There you go. Mountain Throft. The Mystic Armor, Tier 2. Ice once fell from the skies. Ice once fell from the skies. Ice across the many yanderings that were and choked the land and trampled the heat out of plant and beast. In that age, there was a great wild magus of hill painters, and he swore to walk the winter over and warm away the snow with his own feet if he must. These honorary robes, lined with mountain fur and holy teeth, are woven in his tradition. Natural magic seep liquidly between the mystic and this great mantle. And it replaces Hilthroft. Looks great on her. Devons. Didn't we already have... Oh, they were removed. I'm like, we fought Devon before. Forest Shrine dedicated. Twin Flame Shrine produces heartbloods and spell threads. Secure site completed. A thorough delving into the mysteries of Kilo Dam has proven rewarding. It's time for pie. Talisman of Courage. She's already got one. Let's go with the sword. No, let's not go with the swordish. Hewley could use it. Welder's strap, extra health. Again goes to Denim. Not Denim. Yeah, it is Denim. Yeah, he's only 28. He's a young pup compared to everybody else in the party. Yeah, he's retiring. He's retiring. She's retiring. Truffle Knight Poplars has been revealed. We're actually going to patrol first. The Rubus Woods has been revealed. And they're gonna patrol here too. Truffle Knight Poplars has been cleared of infestation. Alright, heroes. Show them how it's done. Flowers for no one. Rumors of Drauven have led firefighters through tangled woods to the site of a long-forgotten ruin. Wind-worn rock and decayed edifices are all that remain of this ancient city. There's nothing in local histories about what kind of people they were, what happened to them. Is it a puzzle, really? You've heard of wars and plagues? Doesn't have to be any more complicated than that. Those over here, the fresh Drauven prints. I wonder what those lizards are up to all the way out here. Can't speak for them, but if I was looking for somewhere to hide away, a place like this wouldn't be so bad. Some of the buildings are almost livable. Guess we're not the only ones who've learned to use what the dead leave behind. Dead. Sometimes you forget most of them are just plain ordinary folks living their lives. You know, with all the usual hopes and fears and everyday concerns. Would have been a marketplace around here, maybe, full of people buying and peddling their goods. And those must have been houses once, a steaming pot on the hearth, little ones crawling on the rug. Got on each other's nerves too, I bet. I know that sound. In the open pit of an old amphitheater, Roman soldiers have gathered, combing through loose stone and rubble. Thoughts? Did you just walk in? Fire's always good! We're firefighters! Of course we're gonna fire! Stealth. All heroes begin combat in Grey Plain. Darts. Stealth. Terrorbird, Drauven, Haunt, and Storm Threat. Here, one moment. Alright, back to... There's a spirit. I heard a spirit somewhere, but they ran off. Arklebits is here. Arklebits, go over here. Go, Denim, go. Nice. Got a stunt on that. And he healed from it. There's the spirit. Boom! That was a hit! There we go, have no one go up this way. Inspired. Ow. I really need to be careful with Thorn. Alright. We've got our artifact hammer, but now we have a fire mace. Red break. There we go. Now she's got true fire theme. I mean, she kind of did already, but... Boom! Did that tree just sneak up on me? Arklebits is here. Run over here. I want to protect you, Arklebits. It is inspiring the enemy. Don't you dare hurt Urkelbeth. What did I just say? Ow! Don't hurt him either. Got the terror bird. Thornfang, heck yeah. Smack him with your tree arms. He only took one from that. Yeah, Urkelbeth! Get him! One chance and she failed. He's like, that cat just hit me. That cat almost did all of the damage. Urkelbeth's hair. Got him too. Ooh, Nolan's about to level up. I already have a throwing net. As they're breathing stills, they hear the chittering of birds, the buzz of bees. Overgrown grasses rustle in the breeze. Going quiet. Think that's all of them? Still think that I'll just have a look around. Places like this, there's bound to be... Not far from where they fought, a section of flagstone appears to be coming up. Denim tries some way with his toe, covering what appears to be a way below. A little more effort, they wind out an entrance. How deep is it? Stairs. It's a good stairwell. Gives you a good feeling, doesn't it? Any good reason not to go? Down they climb into the ancient city's underbelly. Slimy things skitter away at their approach. A rancid odor hangs in the air. Torch over here. Let me just... The tree is walking around with a torch. In a flash of light, their surroundings take color and shape. The passage opens into a small enclosure, an oval room. Bits of rotted wood and matted straw form the pale suggestion of a bed at one end. Smells, doesn't it? Huh, I was expecting a crypt or a storehouse, not somebody's dusty old bedchamber. No windows. Guess if you like privacy. Scattered around the room are what remain of a life's possessions. Most are decayed or moth-eaten beyond recognition. That's a garment of some kind. Frying pan and some weird-shaped dice. If the Drauven found this place, I'm guessing they didn't see anything worth taking. There's one item that catches Denham's eye. A small bone flute set atop a stone pedestal. Alone, it seems to have survived the passage of years unmarred. Moon-colored, its surface is smooth, polished by the press of ancient fingertips. It begs to be held again. Hey, you know I hate it when you make that face. Huh? Oh, I was remembering that toad-faced bard. Happy Farm. Always spouting off about people who lost their tongues, learn way to speak through melody, through instruments like this one. Guess I just wondered what their songs would say to us, if we can hear them. The way it's placed, I think it was treasured by the hands that held it. Well looked after. Pick at the flute. Bone flute. Augment. Plus 15 charisma. Plus 8 boarding. Some of these people need some charisma. Wow, Senia will have a lot more charisma with it. Then moves forward and carefully plucks the flute from its stand. Things like this are made for a purpose. Down here it's doing nothing but gather dust. If it was me who made it, I would want that. Or would I want that? Taking it. Weird. I mean, yeah, it's probably a version of immortality, right? For whoever owned it. They put out the torch and make their way back to the surface. And seal the passage behind them. Don't actually know where that thing's been, though. You really planning to put your lips on it? Good lord! A new card is added to the Drauven deck. The deck is more dangerous now. And we get a different Gorelord picture. Locate Melon Smelter. A team to come through the mess at South Barrow Veins to restore its purpose and luster. Revis Woods has been cleared of infestation. Alright, you five, let's do this. Hero Worship. Oh, hey! Ah, fine Ivy Forge. Ruins of dust and dirt and now more foggy. As this is away, Ryan walks a bit back from the group. Which is why he is the first to notice. We're being followed. Quietly, he falls even further back and circles around. Is this good small damage whoever's on our tail? A human? Stop right there! Ah! You okay back there, Ryan? I'm fine, but this little stalker here better start talking. Well, you're him! Best day ever! Meeting the one, the only Ryan of the Firefighters! Ah, you're Vivian. The stories don't do you justice. You know us? Yes, of course I know you! I'm Havmor, and I'm your biggest fan! You gotta be... Wait, biggest? You mean there are more of you? Never mind that. How do we know you're not a spy? A spy? Oh no, I'm afraid you have it all wrong. I'm not here to spy on you. I'm here to join you! With my charmingly dashing good looks. It's my life's ambition to be a member of the Firefighters. Oh yeah. I heard stories of your son taverns, of your deeds and your accomplishments. I knew I had to join you. I practice with my weapons every day. I even defended my village a few times. I heard tell that you were nearby the other day, and I set out immediately to find you, with my good chin. I don't know why I make doing that, because he just strikes me as a Johnny Bravo type. Do the monkey with me. Hoo-ha! And so I have. Please, let me join you. I have been training tirelessly for this. I will be an asset to you, I promise. Hoo-ha! Do the monkey. Oh, Havmor, I've made you into Johnny Bravo. You'll make a fine addition to the Firefighters, Havmor Bravo. We're happy to have you along, Havmor. The more the merrier. Really? Woohoo! First lesson, no whooping right before a fight. Right, of course. Wait, fight? We're fighting? Yes, Havmor Bravo. His name is Havmor Longot. Two gods. Two gods. 2 Bedlings, 2 Watchmen, a Sommelier, and 2 Spectres. You don't have to worry about it, At least we don't have to worry about butlers with those guys. Pardon me. They're gonna cause more fire because they've got weldlings. You know, it's funny. I love weldlings. I hate weldlings. But mainly I hate them because of butlers. There you go, half-4 Bravo. Door. Never mind the fact that the door just opened and you completely ignored the guy who did it because he's invisible, but still. You'd think someone would check to see how the door opened. I suppose it matters not. Fire. Burn! Go have more Bravo. Ah, it burns! Alright, move her in. More fire! Burning 8. Oh, I feel like there should be more doors in this place, but there's not. Pardon me. But there we go, got him. Arger is now a blue horn warrior. We're gonna give him Bard. Ooh, ocean scale. The ocean-faring Elnish of an epoch long past wore these impressive sets of fur-lined scale. Simple to doff and don, they're arranged with the wearer's balance of bodily power in mind. Such specimens are rare and difficult to imitate. Many have names already inside of them and seem to have been recovered from the sites of wrecks and sunken ruins. Armor +2, warding is the same, accuracy +5, and extra bonus damage. Looks good on her. Well thought, veteran. Not that I expect anything less, just want you to know I appreciate you. You start to wonder if it's worth it, all this fighting. Oh, you? There's a fire in me. Always was one, but more often these days it's flickering. It feels like... The point, I suppose, is that someone has to do it. The danger won't stop just because we're tired of dealing with it. We've got to face it each time. I know you know that. Don't lose heart. More thuggy. Oh hey, there's an idea. Secure site completed. Thorough delving through the mysteries of South Barrow veins has proven rewarding. Alwise knee pads. Have more Bravo, your potency is better. Alright, scout it out. Secure site completed. I was mostly just messing with stuff, to be honest. Fine Ivy Forge. Star Slate Scarf. We'll give it to Sorvish. Alright, the teams move on. Feridian's foamy bottoms has been revealed. Feridian's foamy bottoms has been revealed. Feridian, we have a problem. Incursion. Drauven in great numbers move to attack your lands, driving peaceful folks before them, leveling homes in hallowed places. Wow. Oh, that's the final fight of the chapter, so I shouldn't go there yet. But we will patrol. Ooh, Pilot Noble! We're gonna leave them alone. The unusual planes has been revealed. And we will intercept this incursion. Arger, Half-Aboard Bravo. Ryan, Youngstead, Senia, Elder, something or other, Elderguard, Elderglass, and Swordfish Root. It's an interesting party for sure, but... So you know we're here. How should we destroy them? How else? We are the Firefighters. We start more fire! That looked way cooler in my head! Services fire gain 5. Gain temporary block penalty. -3 block. -3 dodge. 3, 5, 6, 7, 9. Plus 6 more. 15. Found you! Look! Burn me. Wild Grasp. Got him. Valiant bracing. Got it. Ryan took a hit. Ignite the pilots! That ought to get the Gore Lord. There you go. Stab. I should have done that. Oh, he survived the fire. There you go. Burn him. So much fire. Nice! And more enemies! 2 terror birds, even a hunt and 2 storm ferrets. Got him. Nice! Ryan's in bad shape in that bird! That's okay. He's alright. Stunt! I needed that. Got the pilot! That storm throat. They're extra inspired. Arger, no! Battle Rag and his right arm useless. Arger watches friends and foes blur around him. Both in that blur emerges a moment of clarity. The most important thing right now is pulling back, living to fight another day. Takes more than that to finish Arger. Senny on the other end. That might have been the end of Senny. Arger bows out for now. Senny is not doing too great herself. Yes, dispirit them. Extra damage. Oh, Sorvish. You still up? Not exactly. Don't need Cindy Everblast fussing over me though. Who's fussing? Look at yourself. You're clearly done. Go on, get out of here. We'll take care of the rest. Oh, -1 health, -1 speed this campaign. Don't hold it against me, alright. Deal. Got him. No, Ryan! The head is worse than Ryan had braced for. He struggles to stay up. That's for attracting attention. Everything goes slow and dim. Next time, maybe. At least I've got a good reason. Not broken, but perhaps a little bit bent. Ryan's such a way. Alright, Have more Bravo. It's up to you, man. Hoo-ha! Got him! That was a brutal battle. Sorvish Root is now a Bloodhorn Hunter. I feel like he earned that. In the dark hours. You've had a terrible day. So have you. At least I'm in good company. You lean on my shoulder or lean on yours. We'll make it through one way or another. Senia and Half-Board need to go there. Arrived at Twin Plains. Alright, Shardwald has been cleared of infestation. Nope, you two stay behind. You're healing with the rest of your party. You took a beating too. Arger has returned to action. Good. You're gonna sit there. Half my team almost died. Pebbles and prayers. Grabbing a few more mushrooms? Oh, no. I was looking for a decent feather. We fight Drauven. There's gotta be tons. For a passing breeze of fancy, it's not important. I won't laugh if that's what you're thinking. We snag what little bits of comfort we can in a world gone awry. Some people pray to gods, some carry totems and talismans. And on the edge of a battle, sometimes I like to make my own little appeals to fate. Have you always done this? Not always. But when the crickets have that extra quaver in their songs, you don't ignore it. Aha! First thing out of the bits. Gotta have the bits. A feather for speed, a pebble for strength, and a bit of moss for wisdom. What does moss have to do with wisdom? You know something that would fit better? Fair. And to make a short appeal for each person. They don't need to hear it themselves, it only put them on the spot and start them overthinking. But I feel better having spoken it to the field. The field may not take suggestions, but you plant the seed just in case anything out there is in a listening mood. Satisfied with the recently pocketed feather, Thorn heads back towards the camp. Now let me join in. If you like, don't feel obligated. On follows Thorn into the tent. The rustling of itchy grasses grows distant and muffled. Thorn sets the feather, pebble, and moss in her bowl. They're not the most carefully constructed sentences. One saves those for when others are around to appreciate. Something like, may Nolan's friendships protect him more strongly than the thickest armor, and may Vivarin's sword be guided true by her sense of our purpose. Oh, it's my turn. Okay, May, and if you leave, you haven't done her. Just, you know, sometimes when you're put on the spot, your words, it doesn't have to be anything groundbreaking. I'm sorry, I thought I'd have something to say. That's alright. She meant that sincerely too, which was the worst part. Thorn went through the wishes for the rest of the party, but Nolan didn't hear much. Excuse me, if Thorn didn't mention anything for herself, just keep Thorn safe too, right? Perfect! 3, 5, 6, 7, plus 2 more, 9. Moving up in the world. Purple bits. Let's see. Let's just send a bomb lance into that pilot. Oh, okay. Yeah. He dodged! Though to be fair, I guess I suppose I expected that given, you know. He's behind a bigger dude. Or she. It's hard to tell with these scaly guys. Oh, you're inspired, huh? Oh, Urkel bits! I was worried about Urkel bits. I want a companion to live through the entire campaign for once. They never do. Oh wow, they just lined up for that. Be gone! like our mascot's dead! A demon in a haunt. Come back here. Urkelbits, you stay back. Nice! Be gone! She just massacred that dude. Over the edge you go. Bye-bye. Nolan Stiltail is now a Goldhorn warrior. Ooh. If we give him Battle Dance... Sentinel, though. Sun Cedar Pauldrons. Extra stunts chance. Extra damage. I'm curious, though. Oh. Tree Bash. Okay, so I need to just keep doing Thwack. And poison more enemies with Botanical Thorn. Yeah, so... Ryan! Yeah, you're gonna join them. Secure site completed. Thorough delving through the mysteries of Echo Glen has proven rewarding. There's always something we can use. Does that just mean we're desperate? Redwood's 3. And an extra tiger shard talisman. We're getting 4 people who are retiring at the end of this. Everybody gather. Grab the Viridian's Foamy Bottoms. Alright, so we have 10 people here. So we're gonna have Nolan Hewley, Half-Boar, one still. Senia and Denim. These are all the people who haven't fallen into battle yet, so there's less risk if any of them fall. Fort. Their approach to the old Erodor fortress is easily observed from the ramparts atop the hill. North Erodor built it entirely herself. That's a legend we get, and I'm not more of an expert than the ones who say so. Now it's a house of Drauven until we make it otherwise. That's why the fire gets fat. You overfeed it. The battle begins before Dawn's fully dressed. Pilot, Terrorbird. We have red cloaks. Oof. They're gonna be fun. Moving with skill and assurance, it takes to the air in great sprinting leaps, calling to its kin. That's the pilots, at least. Gorelord, swaggering and shouting vicious challenges, its underlings shrink from its path. And the red cloak. Heat emanates from its glowing, rippling garb. In its eye, a promise of incineration pulses molten and mad. 2, 4, 5, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 17, 19. Open the door. Got the pilot! Arkle bats. Oh, you're damaged. You know, you're just gonna stay here where it's presumed safe. Nice! I got 2 of them with that. I only expected to get 1. There we go. Doesn't matter if you're stealth if you step on a bear trap. Oh. Oh, hey, it's a demon. And we get him to poison. Got him. Good stun. And we got rid of the terror bird. And you just stay out there, Urkel Bits. Got him, ball. Wow. Uh-oh, there comes the red cloak. Not him. Got him. And there we go. Ignite the red cloak. And then add Healy. There you go. We really need to try to get that Gore Lord in a single turn, unfortunately. Got him! I was worried about him getting his Blooded Ferocity, where it would just make him really tough to take down. Ah, the Sunseeder's Scarf. Extra stunt chance. $21, $45, $27, $21, $23. Julie is now a Silverhorn Hunter. Oh! Thornfang is just gonna make her deadly. spend a musty, deceptively long while walking the halls. Drauven really hang this? But they never knew how tilted it was. Discovering new things to wonder about forever. Up here, the world can seem ancient. What do you think of this place, Stair Creeper? I think you're very funny and wise and cute. The sun will set many times on many old walls and roofs before more shadows call them to fight. But 11 years of peace follow. Yay! We've got some good things out of that. During the years of peace, the muscles in Cinya's back began to knot more tightly in the mornings, and it took longer to unwind them. She was very good, however, at hiding it. There are many ways to create a shrine, but firefighters started by putting out offerings and waiting to see who showed up. You know what they say about spirits, you don't choose them, they choose you. Ah! Wait. Right there! The firefighters get a fire spirit! Winding trails often called Ryan away from town life. In one particular glade, he'd pause, put up his feet, and watch the hummingbirds dance from tree to tree. He always returned home with a smile on his face. He really watched springs pass, one after the other. Turns out once you've seen 2 or 3, you've seen them all. Hey, Southborough Main's up and running again. It's symbolic, you know, of bread. Well, sure that, or maybe I'm just hungry. For a good stretch of his youth, Halfbore had made a habit of collecting loose nails and tacks, keeping them in a pouch by his side. One summer morning, out of the blue, he entrusted his whole collection to a local kid. This got too big for me. Well, out for an evening stroll, Denham accidentally locked Laurel. Thus he acquired a lifelong companion. More like a lifelong pest! Yeah, I said it. True rule. Nolan appeared less and less over the years. He built little shrines that dotted the landscape, and his former compatriots would visit them occasionally to leave notes or gifts. He is no longer in your party. He is retired, but he'll go into your legacy and may play a part in future stories. After mulling over the next chapter of her life, Thorn joined the monastic order of the Cloaked Bear following a spiritual experience one night. And she spent her days joyfully in ritual and contemplation. Thorn has retired. She's no longer in your party, but she'll go into your legacy and may play a part in future stories. When her fighting days were over, Vivarin traded in bashing skulls for bashing metal. The maces she forged were heavier than they looked, and any who could wield them suddenly remembered battles they had never fought. Vivarin Hovel was retired. She's no longer in your party, but she'll go into your legacy and may play a part in future stories. Sarvish gave up a life of fighting for one of civic leadership. He rose to prominence in Sethal's, and with his inspiring speeches guided the town to prosperity. Sarvish Root has retired. He's no longer in your party, but he'll go into your legacy and blah 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 blah. Thorn's son has reached adventuring age. Calvin has joined Firefighters as a mystic. And we're going to give him Naturalist, because we now have a plant theme! In the years leading up to his retirement, Nolan changed a little. He developed a fond, silent smile, one that sprouted upon his face for seemingly no reason at all, stunning even him. At the same time, he began to pass on his knowledge and became the favored mentor to many a shy younger man, who benefited most from Nolan's lessons. We could do the legacy points, but I think Calvin could use it because he's brand spanking new. Aha! He's got both themes! In the years leading up to her retirement, Thorn fell into deeper contemplations. At the same time, she developed a habit for sharing her wisdom, such as it was, in far plainer terms than ever she had before. She became a beloved mentor to those who were called to listen, who benefited most from Thorn's wisdom. Have more Bravo! In the years leading up to her retirement, everyone grew more welcoming. Not sweet in any way, just less openly cynical. And suddenly, struck with something approaching true earnest, she brought the youthful and less experienced together and started sharing all the wisdoms of her meandering life had yielded. Who benefited most from Virun's stories? All who read her tale. In the years leading up to his retirement, Sorvich grew happier. Day by day, the weight of the world seemed to lessen, and he recited poems, passing his knowledge on to those who were called to listen. All who read his tale benefited most from his wisdom. Once returned, Denim sends vines out to grab a foe or ally and move them to a specific tile. Currently, he has the Furling Wand. I feel like we should keep the wand, because that's an artifact. Alright, this is who we have left. Arger, Denim, Havmor, Hewley, Calden, Ryan, and Senia. 83, 37, 22, 41, 77, 76, 53. We have a very big age range here. The soul price. Here we have a Denim and his dusty drab, which will now become a heather drab. A long coat sewn with well-disguised splinting under its alluring embroidery is worn over a soft and hardy gown of magically imbued threads. Such has become the honored dress of this age's wild-ranging mystics, who will often rove from town to town, collecting wisdom and distributing it in equal measure. Have more. The sure howl. Hewley now has Thornbark. Thornbark is a proud ongoing invention of the current era. Plates are fitted so as not to impede firing action, while spell-proof scales, links, and boiled leathers are interlayered, angled to create glancing blows. It takes great craft to add this much weight to an archer without frustrating them, so examples are still quite rare. He's got himself some dusty drab, now he will have better. Ooh, that looks good on him too. Fatal Runic. These light gowns seem made of breath. Their imitation is rarely achieved, but the originals persist where their rarest bodies have gone to dust. It's told they belong to arcanists of ancient generations, prominent people who built palaces of learning, who worked on experimental magic and established an occult idiom long since wiped away. Unfraying and unfading over the millennia, the comfortable scarving is inscribed with power-warm sigils that shine under the wild stars. Ooh. I feel that that will be good for him. Everybody's got tier 2 armor, cool. Now let's see, does everybody have a tier 2 weapon? No, he's got a tier 1. That's still a freaking skinning knife? What the heck? Dude, we need to get you some better stuff. Yes, he's got a level 2 wand. Encircling Stormwick. The Emperor came from elsewhere. His captains flanked him. His soldiers all bore his scale brand. Whatever Drauven lords he met, he melted their lands and legends, poured them into his golden pool. Domination. That's the word for what he brought here. A flame might struggle to climb its first matchstick, but when it's grown, it will eat anything with voracious ease. And that's what the story is. Then in another yondering, he fought a bitter struggle against human heroes, against other Drauven, and he eventually won. And now, like a wildfire, he's burned his way here. Sounds dire. I'm a boy, I prefer fishing to heroing. He's out here. Yes, he is out there, putting folks out of their homes, brutalizing whoever stands against him. He's starting to have holdings uncomfortably nearby. Senya relates the trail news she's gathered. The Emperor has a palace that's said secreted in some far reach of the hills and mountains. Finding it shouldn't be difficult, but the road will likely be blocked with forts and forces. A known Drauven position is situated close enough to be vulnerable. That will be their gateway into the Emperor's lands. Summer will bring violence. All monster groups will draw an extra monster card in every battle. Assault foggy ruin saplings. But that, my friends, is where we're going to call it for the night. 2 chapters was a bit much, but I had fun. Hope you did too. And I will see you all next time. Thanks for joining, and I will see you later.